And the Magic start out with the ball. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Isaac a screen on Porter. Here's Wagner. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Suggs against Murray. And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Gordon following the bucket by Orlando. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Suggs looking around. Kicks it out to Banchero. It's hauled in by Watson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Wagner a screen on Murray. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. And when it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Gordon following the three from Franz Wagner. Watson finds Murray. And there's the drive.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Here's Suggs. Michael Porter making his last shot. From the arc. And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Gordon a screen. Right wing, Jokic kicks to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Outside Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Banchero. And it's Gordon missing. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now, here's Jokic. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Banchero up top. Jokic defending. Banchero dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Watson for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac down low. He's against Gordon. Kept alive. Pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Jokic with the screen on Banchero. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Banchero, here we go. Here's Wagner. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Murray outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Wagner against Porter. Pass to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now just a 1-point Magic lead.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Suggs up top. 5 points in the game. Caldwell Pope with it. Now defended by Jokic. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Here's Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And wow, look at the quickness there from Banchero getting the shot up in a hurry.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Suggs. Off target with his 3. And here's Jokic. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Orlando out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Magic leading by 4. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Isaac a screen on Murray. Wagner with it. Now defended by Jokic. Knocked away. The Nuggets trail by 4. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Changes up. The kick out to Porter. Offensive rebound. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic with the screen on Wagner. And it's Jokic in the corner. A miss that time would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Suggs. Knocks down the 3-ball. Suggs has got 11 points.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Here's Murray. Gordon against Banchero. There's a screen by Porter. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray against Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Banchero dishes to Suggs. And stolen by Watson. And it's Murray penetrating. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 10.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Watson's shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Suggs up top. He's covered by Watson. Puts one up from 19. And Banchero controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Magic lead by 2.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Jokic, that's in there. Murray with the assist.
Assist goes
Jokic
to
has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Here's Suggs. Good. Suggs has got 17.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Into the lane. It's deflected. Floats one up. Here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Uh-oh, soft hands from Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Suggs. Good on the triple. Suggs has got 20 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Murray against Suggs. Murray kicks to Watson. Over Caldwell Pope. Watson's shot is off. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And Wagner drives in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's sent back by Isaac. Down low, here's Bankero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Bankero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Outside Gordon to end the run. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gordon with the screen for Porter. For 3, Murray. The offensive rebound. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Magic shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 15 seconds left in the second quarter.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now Suggs driving to the basket. Here's Isaac. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Suggs kicks to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Suggs against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Here's Jokic. 22 points for him. Outside Porter. Launches a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Isaac finds Suggs. Driving in. Yes, that goes in. Suggs has got 24.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's off from three-point range. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Caldwell Pope dishes to Banchero. Five on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Outside Gordon. There's Porter with the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Banchero looking around. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. From outside the arc, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Wagner left side. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 24. Pass to Porter. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Suggs with the ball. 24 points for him. Here's Wagner. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Wagner. And here is Isaac. No scoring in this one. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Isaac.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Watson. Back to Jokic, just 4 to shoot. And it's Gordon missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Suns. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Murray against Suggs. Jokic kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon for 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing, Isaac. Jokic defending. Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Fires from deep. They get it back. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. Magic leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Banchero inside, guarded by Porter.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. 32 seconds left in the third. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Jokic missing. Magic leading by 7. Wagner outside. Orlando gets it back. Isaac finds Suggs. Isaac down low. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. And so it's Orlando. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's the Magic with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. So out there for the Nuggets right now. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Suggs. And that one, good. Suggs has got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Jokic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out to the wing. Suggs with the ball, out guarded by Murray. Isaac kicks to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. 4 on the shot clock. Porter with a block. The Nuggets trail by 11. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Jokic gets it to go.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Now Suggs. Driving inside. And Suggs throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. Gordon with the screen from Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you got to push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic a screen. Porter outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. And Banchero, here we go. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now, here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Back to Jokic. There's the triple. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He knows every possession is critical now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And look how fluid Isaac moves. It's like watching a guard. Terrific at penetrating and using those long strides to get to the rim.
Murray with it. Picked up by Banchero. Here's Jokic. Murray for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Jokic throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Jokic with his screen on Suggs. Three-pointer. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Isaac. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's a 12-point Orlando lead. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets. Count it, good.
Just so smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot.
Suggs up top. A floater. Porter with the steal. And here's Gordon from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Now just a 4-point Magic lead. And for the Magic, they're shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pocket 2. Caldwell Pope outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Murray against Suggs. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Here he goes. Here's Wagner. Back to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner with it. Now guarded by Porter. From 10 feet out, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
To tie it up. Money! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Suggs. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Suggs. Murray right side. 6 to shoot. Over Suggs. Ooh, offline. Banchero inside. Count it! Timeout called, Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and Bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Watson with it.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Watson taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Can't hit that one. Good D by Jokic. And here's Denver. The drive by Watson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. We played just over a minute here in the first. Edwards with it. He's against Watson. For three, DiVincenzo. Watson with the rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
They get the rebound. Outside McDaniels. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Murray. Jokic with it. Porter with a screen on Gobert. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Gordon. And it's Jokic off the drive. Over McDaniels. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Murray against Edwards. Now Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Edwards can't hit. Denver leading by 3. Murray for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Edwards.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Pass to Jokic. Right side Watson. They kick it out to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon's got space. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Porter against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Edwards against Murray. On the take. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Alexander Walker. No good on the triple. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Gordon outside. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Out left to the wing. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Murray. Gordon finds Porter. Screen by Gordon. Porter with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Gordon on the wing. Here's Porter. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Porter pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Porter. Outside Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game, and he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Watson. Fader on the way. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out.
Can you say elevation?
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on McDaniels. Gordon with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Back to Gordon. Here's Watson. Fires in the triple. Watson's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Left side Murray. Now here's Watson. DiVincenzo covering. Gordon against McDaniels. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Here's Edwards. And there's the rejection. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Denver leading by 9. Jokic the screen. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. The drive by Murray.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Alec. And Jokic throws it down.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And here's Edwards outside. On target from range. Edwards got 21.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Gordon outside. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo to the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Jokic. Now here's Watson. He has 7. Gordon with it. Murray looking around. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Shots blocked. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Edwards coming through.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Porter with a screen on Gobert. Outside Porter. The three. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gobert, no good. Denver leading by 11. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. 4 on the clock. Fade away. Edwards pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Jokic with it. 10 points for him.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Denver leading by 8. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray from outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Edwards. No good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that concludes the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Jokic. Outside Watson. The 3. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throw no good for Edwards. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Watson. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. To the inside. McDaniels. Yep, that one goes. McDaniels got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Porter finds Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, good D by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 6. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to McDaniels. Knocked loose. Outside. DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Back to Daniels. Releases. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the shot goes in.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside McDaniels. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 7 points for the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Right side Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Jokic. Edwards against Murray. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Porter looks it over. Pass to Jokic. Basket's good. Jokic has got 22 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. The shot misses. Excellent defense there from Watson. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Floats one up. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Watson. He's got 7. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo to the wing on the left. Jokic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Basket counts.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Murray against Edwards. Murray inside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's the fast break. Pass to Gobert. Lets it fly, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 3. 1:52 left in the third. Gobert against Jokic. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Can't hit from in close. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Edwards. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And Edwards slams it in.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. From deep, Jokic. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon tries again. Yes! And the foul! It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Gordon. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Gobert. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Launches a 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 25 points and counting for him. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at small forward.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
First team foul.
The floater. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver leading by 7. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Now Murray from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Porter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Connects from downtown.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Offensive rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Out to Gordon. Takes the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Alexander Walker. Gobert on the high post. Outside McDaniels. Off target from outside. The Nuggets lead by 11. Watson passes to Gordon.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Kept alive. Gobert. Gobert saves the play. Polishes it off.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Lets a floater go. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. McDaniels can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Inside. Outside Watson. 6 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's blocked by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards with it. Now Porter defending. Edwards, a pass to Alexander Walker. With the drive. That one drops for him.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside for Porter to stop the drought. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Murray against Edwards. Murray's shot is good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Timberwolves trail by 9. And here's Edwards. Ticked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And a missed layup. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. On the wing, Murray from behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Murray into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Murray drops them both. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Back to Alexander Walker. No good on the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Murray. There's 1:34 left to play in the 4th. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter. Good D by Gobert.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Beyond the arc. Got a hand on it.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Murray, no good. Edwards against Murray.
purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Lonnie Walker is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Embiid against Jokic. Oubre outside. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Embiid. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Paul George with the steal. Oubre outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Walker. Jokic inside. Working on Walker. Drops in the layup for 2.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Walker the pass to Oubre. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Maxey attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Oubre up top. For 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Walker with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre passes to George. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Here is Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid with it. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 6.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Count it. He's got 10.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And here's Embiid. He has 6. Outside for George. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. That ties it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Outside for George. For the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Inside. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Driving the lane, and a wide-open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead. Outside, Walker. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Now Watson. Still yet to score. Outside Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
With the drive, Watson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Gordon. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Going on an absolute rip. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Jokic, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
The tray. It's hauled in by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Embiid wide open. Connects from three-point range. Embiid's got 9.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. And the jam by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Pass to Jokic. Porter looking it over. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Oubre, good.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray from deep. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Outside for Murray. To stop the run. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now, here is George, defended by Gordon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic against Embiid. Back to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Count that one.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Maxey looking it over. Over Watson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Maxey. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Maxey against Murray. Watson kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Oubre outside. Outside, Maxey. And it's Walker, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Murray against Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray dishes to Porter. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by George.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Maxey against Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Walker the pass to George. Maxey sets a screen for George. That gives them the lead. George has got 8 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Jokic. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray against Walker. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Porter outside.
Oh, nice finish.
And just playing well within the offense. Porter's not forcing his own shot and shows solid court vision and passing ability.
Maxey with the screen on Jokic. Back to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Murray kicks to Jokic. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George up top, defended by Gordon. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Maxey passes to Embiid with the shot. Again, Philadelphia.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Walker. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Embiid kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. Really left alone that time. George has got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to George. Over Gordon. And it's George missing. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Now Watson. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Kicks it out to Gordon. Tipped away. Back to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Shoots over Oubre. Porter, no luck. The 76ers leading by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Unloads. Embiid, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Gordon the pass to Porter. Now Jokic. Pass to Watson. Jokic a screen to the left wing. Back to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre outside. Embiid inside. Jokic defending. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Here's George, defended by Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And, yep, finally drops it after rolling around the rim. Porter's got 7 points.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Gordon against George. Pass to Oubre. Walker taking his time here. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now, here's Jokic. 19 points in the game. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
And George kicks to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the paint. For the lead. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got 21.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Maxey passes to George. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's stolen by Watson.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
The opponent Jokic. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Denver on D. They lead by 1. Maxey into the lane. Count that one. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lays it up off the glass. 23 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Oubre, a screen on Porter. And George, here we go. That shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. Watson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Now here's Watson. He's guarded close. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the 3rd. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Oubre. Gordon dishes to Murray. Back to Gordon. Porter passes to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Porter. From past the arc, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Oubre sets the screen for George. And he tries. Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jokic with it. 23 points in the game. Hangs. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 16 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Clock at 6. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Embiid's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
For three, Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And Jokic slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Walker kicks to Maxey. Pass to George. Maxey with the screen on Gordon. Oubre for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Porter. From downtown, and basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Pass to Walker. On the wing, George. There's the drive. And Walker kicks to George. Here's Embiid. Nice shot from the wing. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, and there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Jokic. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Walker outside. Buries it from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Jokic on top. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Oubre. Jokic against Embiid. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Murray kicks to Gordon. On the wing, Porter, covered by Oubre. Here's Murray. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid, this one for 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Now here's Watson, guarded by Walker. Porter, no luck. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Maxey. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Embiid. And he swishes it right through. Embiid's got 27 points. Murray against Maxey. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. That one goes in. 19 points in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Maxey with it. Crafty move, and it's good on the way up. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Embiid against Jokic. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. 4 on the clock. Walker the pass to Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And here's Jokic. And that's an intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his 5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. Left side, Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Outside, George. Clock at 4. Over Gordon. Again, Philadelphia.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Walker finds George. Walker with the screen for George. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. George has got 20 points.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Murray against Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, George. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Jacks up a 3. Maxey, no good. And Denver has possession. They trail by 7. Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Over Maxey. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. Up top, Maxey. Oubre passes to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Plenty of space. And again, it's Philadelphia. So Philadelphia wins it. A narrow win. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gordon. Here's Watson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
The 3 from Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So it's Denver now, down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. First quarter, just over a minute played. Suggs outside. Back to Isaac. The shot comes out. Good D by Jokic. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Porter. Jokic the screen. Out to the wing. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Porter the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Over Isaac. That one's wide left. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Watson passes to Gordon. Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Suggs outside. Orlando again missing. Denver in the lead. Gordon with a screen on Suggs to drive by Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Murray against Suggs. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Shot from the wing. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. It's Jokic, high post. They kick it out to Murray. Another shot. Goes up again. Jokic's shot is good. 6 points for him.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. No points yet.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
They kick it out to Murray. Up top, Watson. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And he lays it up and in. Watson's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Porter with a screen on Banchero. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8. The 3 from Banchero. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Suggs surveys the D. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Banchero. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. 1:33 left to play in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Orlando. Pass to Jokic. 1:03 left in the first quarter.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Suggs outside. Driving inside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Here's Jokic. Deflected. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Isaac's shot is off.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Outside Porter. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Suggs.
At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Orlando, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Jokic the screen. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porter against Isaac, and here's Wagner. Fires top of the key. He can't hit that time.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets lead by 11. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando again missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Banchero. Here's Gordon. It's deflected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Pass to Jokic. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Suggs. And here they come. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, those long strides of Isaac's, they allow him to get behind the defense and gobble up a lot of ground in the open court.
Murray against Suggs. Now here's Jokic. Porter looks it over. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Porter's got 6.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Porter. Jokic the screen. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And here's Suggs. 16 points for him. And Orlando again with the bucket.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Gordon, left side. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Suggs outside. He takes it in, kicks it out to Isaac. And the layup falls. Give him 8 points now. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Suggs outside. Pass to Isaac. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Outside Porter. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 8 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Suggs outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Pass to Porter for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Magic trail by 10. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, the herky-jerky moves of Jokic are hard to prepare for or guard against. I mean, he uses them well to get these calls.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Orlando again missing. Denver leading by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Watson missing. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From deep. No good there. Jokic with it. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Suggs against Murray. Gordon outside. That three's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Banchero outside. Isaac outside. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero from close range.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
And stolen by Suggs. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Murray's shot is good.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
The 3 from Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Murray against Suggs. Pass to Jokic. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Here's Banchero. 4-3. Gordon pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. The 3 from Suggs. Sinks the tray. Suggs has got 29 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Magic trail by 9. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Wagner, right side. From downtown, and again, it's Orlando with a 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it's Jokic missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Gordon down low, defended by Wagner. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Banchero. Out to Gordon. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Pass to Isaac. Gordon against Suggs. Fires from deep. And it's Wagner missing. Denver leading by 6. Outside Porter. And here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Isaac. Jokic, no good. Here's Orlando. They're on a 13-5 run. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Jokic against Isaac. Up top, Suggs. He has 29 now. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Goes back up, driving in, and he lays it in. Wagner's got 7 points.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Out to Gordon. Jokic against Isaac. Back to Gordon. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Watson. Off target with the 3. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 5. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Banchero. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Murray up top. He's covered by Suggs. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
On the wing, Suggs. Give him 31 now. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Porter. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now.
You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter here. Wagner with a steal. Now Isaac. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Porter from the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Now here's Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gordon pulls it in.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Jokic. Outside Porter. And he nails the jumper. Porter's got 17 points. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Magic. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Isaac. Caldwell Pope for 3. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Suggs, no good. Denver leading by 12. The 3. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 11 points here in the second half.
We know he can shoot from deep, but come on now, that's ridiculous range from Porter Jr.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
For three, Gordon. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
On the wing, Isaac. Stolen by Jokic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Murray. Porter from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Suggs against Murray. And stolen by Suggs. Wagner outside. Takes it inside, and that one drops.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Denver leading by 17. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Isaac. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 32 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Murray's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's picked off in transition. And Carroll passes to Isaac. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And Isaac, really a big-time player on the interior. When he's near the basket, he's looking to score the ball.
Murray looking around. Screen by Gordon. From outside the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Watson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Jokic against Suggs. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Gordon left side. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Gordon finds Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson. Outside for Porter. Launches it. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 29 points.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Gordon outside. Outside for Porter. Shoots over Isaac. Back to Gordon. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. And here's Murray. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Gordon outside. Takes the three. Orlando with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Up top, Caldwell Pope. Defended by Watson. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he banks in the layup.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Jokic with it. Pass to Watson. And here's Gordon from the arc. Gordon with another miss. Banchero surveys. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jokic has got 34 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Murray.
NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Jokic with the bucket.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. He takes it in. The kick out to Porter. Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. It's good.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. The drive by Jokic. Tries again. Minnesota with the rebound. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. For three, Edwards. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. And he banks in the layup.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
On the wing, Murray. Edwards defending. Jokic with a screen on McDaniel. Jokic inside. Defended by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. For three, Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Jokic. Anthony Edwards making his last shot.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shot clock at 3. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here is Edwards. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic against Gobert. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the gameplay. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Minnesota has possession after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Watson with it. Now defended by Gobert. The drive by Jokic. Gordon outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Watson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Gobert against Gordon. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Off the inbound pass. And Jokic throws it down. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Here's Murray. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Nails the runner. Jokic has got 8 points.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Hits it from three-point range.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Watson. It's Edwards on the wing. He has 6. And the 3 off target. Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Jokic with the screen on McDaniels. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He misses the free throw.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans. And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out? To you from the Nuggets in this one.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Alexander Walker. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. The Nuggets trail. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Outside Gordon. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Edwards slashing in. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steady in an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Outside for Murray. Back to Gordon. Porter in the corner. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Porter's got 5.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Edwards getting the close range too.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic doing the job inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Outside Porter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. Misses from short range. Timberwolves leading by 3. Left side, Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Murray after the basket by Minnesota. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the shot is good. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Offline with his three. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 4. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Now McDaniels. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Now, here's Jokic. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Gordon up on top. Defended by Alexander Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Porter. Releases from the wing and drills it. Porter's got 7.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
Edwards can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Jokic inside. Gobert on him. Shot by Gordon wide open. Here's Jokic. And it's all evened up. 18 points for him.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gordon. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Denver's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter a screen on Edwards. Pass to Porter. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's McDaniels. Will it go? Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Big Nikola Jokic. And there it is for him.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it's Murray penetrating. Got a piece of it. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Gordon for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
the ball. You got to give him credit.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the power forward. Now, here's Jokic. For three, Murray. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
The Nuggets trail. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 13.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. They get it again. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. 20 points for him. A second chance effort. And he gets it to go. Jokic has got 22.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Watson. Edwards passes to Alexander-Walker. Takes the three. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
A three for DiVincenzo. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Jokic with his screen on DiVincenzo. It is good. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Jokic against Gobert. Jokic kicks to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
And Edwards drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic with it. He's got 22. That one doesn't drop. Outside Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Did you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Jokic against Gobert. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gordon's got 9.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
McDaniels. No good on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And here's Edwards. He's got 36. Here's Alexander Walker. Sinks the triple. Alexander Walker's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Fires the 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Looking to get it going. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 5.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And so he hits both. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And Jokic is good on the 3.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
For 3, Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Jokic with a string on McDaniel. Jokic inside, defended by Gobert. And yes, it's good. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Porter passes to Gordon. Back to Porter, shoots the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Murray, good.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-5 run here. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his 5th foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
His first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. It's Porter outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Down low. Here's Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass. That's 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Murray, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's the three. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Alexander Walker. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Alexander Walker. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Minnesota. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray against Edwards. Now, here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. McDaniels against Jokic. And finished off by McDaniels.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Edwards inside. Watson's there. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another three for Minnesota.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Randall's checked in for Mike Conley. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Gordon. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. That one drops for him. DiVincenzo's got 10 points here in the second half.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
On the wing, Gordon. Randall against Porter. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Randall against Murray. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Drains the three-pointer.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And so Murray nails both of them. So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 13. Three-pointer, Randall. Gobert, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Here's Jokic.
This face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Watson. Drops in the layup for two.
High percentage look right off the bat.
So it's Philadelphia now. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Maxey finds Embiid. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Maxey. George outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to Gordon. Porter looks it over. Back to Gordon. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Aaron Gordon at the line for one. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey passes to Walker. Maxey with a screen on Murray. Outside Oubre. Embiid against Porter. Pulls it from the corner. Embiid can't hit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Gordon with a screen on Walker. Here's Porter. No good with a layup. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Maxey against Murray. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. Still no points. Right side, Oubre. George outside. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Ooh, poked away. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's George. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 4. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Murray finds Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's Maxey. Maxey with a screen on Porter. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Embiid's got 10.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Here's Murray. And George with some nice D.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 10. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Maxey attacking. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good. He has 6.
You keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Maxey passes to Walker. There's a screen. Chalk up 2 there. Walker's got 5 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here are the Nuggets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy, good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Walker. Now here's Embiid. 13 points in the game.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Down low. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players. That's a jump ball.
Walker passes to Embiid. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Pass to Maxey. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Murray for 3. Gordon. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Maxey surveys for 3. George. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Second chance effort. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Maxey with it. He's against Watson. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey. Oubre's got his first 2 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Porter from outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Maxey passes to Walker. Back to Maxey. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly,
Oh, yes!
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Maxey with a screen on Gordon. George's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Walker sets a screen. It's George with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gordon outside. Outside for Porter. Clock at 4. Off the mark there with a 3. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 9.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Maxey with a screen on Murray. Walker finds Embiid. Pass to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on George. Jokic with it. Pass to Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic muscles it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, got that one up quick. 18 points for him.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on George. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Jokic missing. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And there's a pick. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Murray up top. Maxey covering. And it's Murray finishing it off. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Maxey attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jokic against Maxey. Jokic in the post. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Watson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. To the right side. Embiid against Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Oubre passes to Embiid. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Watson with it, guarded now by George. Outside Porter. Misses the 3. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll go on Michael Porter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. The deep 3 from Murray. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gordon, right side. Porter, the pass to Jokic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got 8 rebounds in the game. George against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Gordon. Here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. Oubre on the wing for the tie. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's got his second basket.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Left side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey for the lead. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
And Gordon with the big finish.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Maxey with a screen on Gordon. George against Gordon. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Denver calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade. As they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 17 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
76ers trail by 3. George, a deep 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. The shot's good.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
They set the screen. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Walker. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gordon outside. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Gordon right side. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. To the left wing. Walker, a screen on Jokic. Jokic against Embiid. That one goes in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Denver leading by 4. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Oubre. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. They kick it out to Murray. 1:03 left in the third. Gordon outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 8-point game. Pass to George. And they pick up 2. George has got 11 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Philadelphia has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Oubre, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. 76ers trail by 9. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Denver. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Over Embiid. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Walker passes to Embiid. Can he keep it going? And that one is right through the heart. Embiid's got 30.
Well, and there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon finds Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Banked it in off the glass. Embiid's got 32 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
The Nuggets lead by 6. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Jokic passes to Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Oubre goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. Embiid high post, working on Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by Walker.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Murray against Maxey. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to Oubre. Pass to Walker. Oubre, a screen on Porter. Now Embiid. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Team foul.
Embiid against Jokic. Oh, Jokic, he's a handful down there.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Oubre with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Pulls it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
George outside. Oubre on the wing. George, a screen on Porter. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Walker for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Allie, thank you. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 8. Pass to Embiid. And here's Embiid. Misses from short range. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on George, and they go to the intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Murray finds Gordon. Murray against Maxey. Fires for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Screen by Embiid. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. 8-point game. It's good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Pass to Embiid. Going inside. Joel exploding to the rim.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Outside Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Murray passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. Out to the right wing. Outside for Porter. Puts up a 3. That one no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. George hits them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Tightly guarded. To tie it up. And it's Denver with a rebound. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Outside Walker. Tipped.
Matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Gordon the pass to Porter. Fires for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Wagner against Murray. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by Orlando. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Now here's Porter. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Watson's shot is off. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope dishes to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit. Last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Gordon against Banchero. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Oh, offensive interference. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. Murray for three. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Banchero. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. Defended now by Wagner. Watson with it. Gordon a screen. Watson the pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Suggs. 8 points for him. And they get it, and the layup is up and in. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Here's Watson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Banchero outside. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Banchero's got his second bucket.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
The kick out to Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Magic trail by 3. Wagner passes to Wagner. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray against Suggs. Murray dishes to Watson. Pass to Porter. 5 to shoot. Shakes him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Love the old school fake by Porter Jr., bringing them in close to make sure he draws the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Now, here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Jokic with the steal. Gordon with it. Picked up by Suggs. And that one's good by Porter.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Banchero in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Gordon against Banchero. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Murray outside, beyond the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Banchero missing. Denver leading by 4. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do. And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Porter with the steal. Now, here's Watson. He's defended by Wagner. Jokic against Wagner. Watson for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. Had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's Gordon with the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Banchero against Gordon. Banchero inside.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
From the arc. Rebound by the Magic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Watson's shot is good.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Wagner.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter a screen on Banchero. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic rising up.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Here's Suggs. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Jokic inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
The Magic trail by 15. Suggs kicks to Banchero. It's good. And it's 9 points for Paolo Banchero. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wagner passes to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Jokic. And it's a foul called on Mo Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Suggs with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Banchero missing. The Nuggets leading by 11. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Pass to Gordon. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero inside. Guarded by Porter. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Jokic finds Porter from outside the arc. Second chance shot. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Suggs. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 16 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Gordon. Lets it go with the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Suggs looking around. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Suggs. Murray the pass to Watson. Outside for Murray. No good from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Wagner finds Wagner. Here's Suggs. And the wing jumper offline. Gets it off. That one doesn't go. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance now to set. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the Fan at Sports Shop.
Tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in its center. Banchero. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porter in the corner from downtown. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 7. And Wagner drives in and finished off by Wagner.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Gordon. Buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Banchero inside. 11 points in the game. Another shot. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Wagner.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Murray dishes to Watson. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Suggs. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Watson for 3. Unable to get that one.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Banchero up top. He's covered by Watson. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pass to Watson on the wing. Porter. To the left side wing. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Porter. And that's 18 points for Jokic.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Suggs, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Banchero. Suggs in the corner. Denver leading by 7. Murray the pass to Porter. Suggs against Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Watson kicks to Porter. Pass to Murray. The 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Denver's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Watson finds Porter. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Outside for Caldwell Pope. To the paint, here's Watson. They get a hand on it.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Murray against Suggs. Jokic kicks to Watson. Here's Porter. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Porter's got 9.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Jokic. Misses off the left eye. The Magic trail by 10. Suggs with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Denver's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Gordon kicks to Watson. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Suggs passes to Wagner. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 13. Porter in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Drives to the hoop. And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Jokic finds Watson. The three-pointer, no good. The Magic have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Wagner. Murray against Suggs. Jokic with the screen on Banchero. There's the triple. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. This is out there for Orlando. Pass to Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's Banchero. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Getting it done in the paint, Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Watson, that's for 2. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Suggs throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Gordon a screen. Watson kicks to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already, who also is growing as a passer.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Murray against Suggs. 3-pointer. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. The tray. The shot that time, not on target. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Banchero lays it up off the glass. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Gordon kicks to Watson. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Now Jokic. Clutching that range, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Baseline jumper. And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic passes to Porter. Watson for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And that one is good from Suggs.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. From deep 3-point land. They get the rebound. Gordon kicks to Watson. Drills it from outside. Watson's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Jokic on the wing. Porter. Back to Jokic. The 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
For your 407 next team.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Wagner. Lets it go from deep. A shot off that time.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Jokic with it. Picked up by Suggs. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut back down again to single digits with those points from Suggs.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Suggs. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Outside Porter. Shoots over Wagner. Porter, no luck. Orlando's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Murray against Suggs. Outside Gordon. Over to the left wing. Back to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The kick out to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Wagner outside. The Magic again can't hit. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. There's Porter with the 3. That one, no good. The Magic trail by 10. Banchero inside. He's against Gordon. Banchero looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wagner. And the shot goes down.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
The Nuggets leading by 8. 1:09 left in the fourth. Murray the pass to Gordon. And the 3 ball is good.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
Their superior ball handling, 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jokic.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Porter, no luck. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Wagner with it. He's against Gordon. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Murray kicks to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Tonight, Doris, two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. No good with the triple. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Edwards against Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Porter a screen. Jokic in the post. Covered by Alexander Walker.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Edwards slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Jokic with it, and it's Gobert picking him up.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Now here's Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
Hits both from the stripe, and it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And, BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 4. Pass to Jokic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. McDaniels finds Randall. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Randall's got 5 points.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, The Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Fires from deep. And another three from Minnesota.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray against Edwards. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
McDaniels from long range. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Randle pulls down the board. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And the three off target. The Nuggets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Outside McDaniels. Randle right side. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Watson. Randle can't hit. For Denver, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Randle inside. He's against Watson. Gobert finds McDaniels. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. Denver on D. Now Edwards. Give him 8 points now.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Now here's Murray. Guarded by Edwards. Clock at 6. Murray passes to Gordon. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Here's Randle. He's got 7. Edwards, the pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. Shot is up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Randle's got 9 points.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray against McDaniels. And he gets that one. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Good if it goes. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Shoots it from the corner. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Murray. nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, a deep three from Anthony Edwards.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And it's Murray off the drive. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter, the pass to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. To the left side wing. Throw it down, Nikola.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Good.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Randall. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Randall's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Pass to Jokic. Fires from the wing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Porter. There's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
McDaniels from long range. Porter pulls it in.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Porter, the pass to Watson. Here's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when...
Oh! How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead in.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Edwards gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Randall. And it's Denver with a rebound. Watson inside, working on McDaniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul so far. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Jokic drives the lane, and that one good. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Smart transition play by Jokic.
I love the awareness on that steal. And guess what? A little athleticism as well. Jokic is a true offensive weapon.
Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. The first free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Timberwolves trail by 16. This one for 3. Great D that time from Murray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 29. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's Murray off the drive. From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
McDaniels from long range. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And it's Murray off the drive. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Timberwolves trail by 20. Tipped away. Porter with the steal. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. That shot missing. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Porter in at the three, the small forward.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Watson passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Here's Murray, and here's Jokic. Shot clock at 3. Shot is good by Gordon.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Randall can't hit. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. There's the three. Rebound Minnesota. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside runner. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And they double up Edwards. For 3, Randall. They get it again. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Outside Murray. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. For Minnesota, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Murray. He's got 34. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. McDaniels can't hit.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Jokic. 3-pointer. And another miss by Denver. McDaniels from long range. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. For 3, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edwards, no good. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Nuggets lead by 21. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Edwards against Murray. Jokic the screen. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Edwards got 28 points for the game. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
It's tipped. Murray against McDaniels. Outside Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Now here's Murray. He's got 34. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And it's Jokic off the drive. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Watson. Gordon on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Gordon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Jokic way outside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Edwards for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Randall against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. The Nuggets shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Jokic the screen, and Murray launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 37.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Murray, 37 points for him. From deep, Jokic.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And as we conclude the and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Edwards for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. From downtown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. And here's Edwards outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray for three. He drops it from range. Murray's got 40 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jokic finds Gordon. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to Watson. Fires the three. And they get it back. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Jokic has got 16 in the second half.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. The three ball. Porter from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 34 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Jokic the screen. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. Jokic has got 40 points.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Gordon outside. Murray against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Randall. Here's the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Edwards for three. On target from range. Edwards got 37.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Edwards against Murray. Gordon outside. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. From deep three-point land. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Edwards for three. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. So far, so good for Denver. Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Is so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Screen by Gordon. Outside runner. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves shooting 27% here in the fourth. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Murray against Edwards. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. I like the aggressive approach, but he's going to have to be more efficient.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to Porter. The three. Second chance shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Edwards for three. Denver grabs the miss. Murray's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Edwards looking it over. Sinks the tray. Edwards got 40 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Edwards against Murray. Takes the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Edwards outside. Great D that time from Murray. So far, so good for Denver. Here's Jokic.
teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Joel Embiid. Lonnie Walker is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 4 spot. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Now defended by Jokic. Embiid. Chalk up 2 there.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Watson surveying the D. Gordon with a screen on Walker. Watson's shot is good. Here's Maxey. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Oubre outside. A 3-ball connects from 3-point range.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Jokic with his screen on Maxey. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. That shot off the mark. George with the defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just about 2 minutes. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Here's Embiid. Denver getting their last shot to go. Back to Oubre. George against Gordon. This one for 3. And that one's good. George has got 5.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Back to Jokic. Murray looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Watson. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Porter a screen on Walker. Here's Gordon. Banked in off the glass.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Walker. Pass to Embiid. Moves back up. Back to Walker. Now Embiid, and stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
And George with the stuff.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Walker looking for an opening. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket counts. Murray's got 11.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Maxey finds George. It's hauled in by Watson.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Outside, Porter drills the three-pointer.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Maxey passes to Embiid. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oubre against Porter. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball. Maxey's got his second basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Maxey. The three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Embiid. Denver shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Good on both. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. In the corner, George with it. Oubre, a screen on Gordon.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple...
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Before in the foul, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Oubre outside. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. George, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Maxey. Gordon dishes to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Oubre outside. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off the shot. George with the steal. Oubre passes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey, no good. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Watson kicks to Gordon. Over George.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
The Nuggets shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Trying to end the drought. That one good for 2. Watson's got his second basket of the game. The 76ers trail. Maxey attacking. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Embiid wide open. It's good from long range. Embiid's got 5 now.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Maxey. And a wide open look for Walker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. Offensive rebound. Good D by Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon against George. And then Gordon with the dunk. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Jokic against Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic from 15 feet away, and it goes down 2 points. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Maxey passes to Walker. Now George. Walker is screen on Gordon. Here's George. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Maxey looking it over. Outside, Walker. Embiid in the corner. Clock at 6. George sets a screen for Embiid. Oh, good with the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And that one, good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And this speaks to Murray's determination, even with intense defense on him inside. He gets it done.
Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the wing on the left. Back to Watson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon kicks to Watson. Gordon with it. George picks him up, and it's Gordon missing. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Denver. Michael Porter Jr. Shooting 1.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
They're thinking about it.
Ending game from Jamal Murray.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Lonnie Walker is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 4. On the drive, Jokic. Nifty move. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Joel Embiid. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Murray outside. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Oubre for 3. Sinks the triple. Oubre's got 8 points.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 5th foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. From deep. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oubre outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. They're outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey. Oubre on the wing. The layup off target. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't he?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. The kick out to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Embiid. He's got 12. Over Porter. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Joel barging down the lane.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oubre can't get it to go. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Maxey. Here's Murray. 24 points for him. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Grimes passes to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
For Philadelphia, Joel Embiid, after the review, taking 2 shots, is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Gordon inside, covered by Oubre. Here's Jokic, and Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Embiid. Murray kicks to Jokic. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's a good screen. Here's Oubre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poked away. Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Embiid with it. Guarded by Murray. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And an active player.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Gordon with a screen on George. Porter finds Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Porter. And Embiid with the block. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The 76ers trail by 3. George looking around. To the right side. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Watson. They set the pick. Here's George. And there's the drive. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray the pass to Watson. Gordon against Embiid. Here's Jokic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. Gordon inside. Murray on him. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Gordon. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gordon kicks to Porter. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's George. Right through the D for the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Going inside. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Gordon.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Embiid dishes to George. Back to Embiid. Jokic with the steal. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Watson. In the corner, it's Gordon. The kick out to Porter. 3 on the clock. For 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets leading by 4. Inside. The slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Gordon finds Murray. Over Embiid, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gordon with it. Pass to George. Over to the wing. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Watson. With his first shot attempt. Shot by Grimes. No good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Murray with it. George picks him up, and he makes that one. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Embiid against Jokic. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by George.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Embiid the screen. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Watson. George with the screen on Porter. Lob pass to George. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Jokic. It's up a 3. Outside for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Gordon the pass to Porter. Shoots the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre finds George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. They get it back. A second chance effort. Bullseye. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And George, here we go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Porter against George.